Hello, bonjour, buenos dias, namaste, najime majte, ni hao, assalamu alaikum, every other internet. So yeah, um, I'm streaming this through OBS on my laptop because I'm having issues with the built-in streaming. Basically, if you push the Xbox button, let me show this here. You go to live stream. I could stream this like with the built-in streaming on the console, but I've been trying to do this. On Tuesday anyway, and my connection kept crapping out, and my stream kept stopping, or my broadcast kept stopping, and I'm like, dude, why is this gotta happen every time there's like a game? Well, not every time. But why does this happen so often? And it's like, game comes out, and I really want to play it, and I want to stream it, and it's like, no, you don't get to, and it's like, all right, well now that I got my retro setup, or configured or whatever, it's like this time I was ready for it because I was like, you know what? I'll just switch out the HDMI cable, turn the settings down to 1080p, plug it into Elgato, use OBS, and that's what I'm doing. So for like the rest of this playthrough, it's probably gonna be like this, which is like worst video quality. I don't even think the screen, what's it called, ratio is right. I don't like. I'm looking at the preview on the capture thing, and it just looks off. But whatever, dude. I don't even think the resolution's right. It's probably like lower than it should be because I'm playing it in 1080, but I think it's like downscaled to like like maybe 360p. I don't even know. Like even lower than 480p on through OBS. Also, if you can hear in the background, my because I'm not on my Xbox headset or my headset's not hooked up to my console, which has like the audio filtering, but my AC is like blowing in the wind in the background. So sorry for that. But yeah, dude. Picking back up in the main story quest here. Hopefully, gonna make some decent progress. A lot of good progress. Also, there is a side quest I started, but I couldn't make any more progress after a certain point because I went to talk to Walter and he just wouldn't say anything. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But I did finally get that sweet ship I was saving up for. So, yay. But then, like, the downside is I need to get the command skill so I can actually have that many people signed to the ship. It's the irony. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, the next 4 levels, and I get to level 40. I'll finally, hopefully I'll have it, but we'll see. Because I've gone in on a bunch of different skills here to try to get progress on that. Because at first I was gonna do persuasion and bribery, or whatever it's called, and just those two. But then I added at the last second because I was like, dude, I'm not gonna wait to like get one of these ranked up. Like while I could be making progress with the like third skill, I chose scavenging again. So I'll show it real quick here. Also, this audio mix is not leveled, or it's not. I can't think of the word optimized, but like I just have my headset plugged in and I'm talking over the game, so my levels are not, they haven't been optimized or whatever, balanced out. But yeah, basically I need to get the ship command, and that's what I'm going for next. And I went for persuasion and negotiation, which is bribery. But I was like, dude, let me just go ahead and put one into effing. Oh, actually, I didn't do. Okay, I haven't done it because I originally I did, but then I got super angry because I thought because I effed up on my unlocking this. Because I had the skill point for the rank 4 and I used it on scavenging. So actually, I guess now they went back and changed it. I'm not gonna go scavenging because it's like I don't need extra ammo because I'm using a melee weapon, and I don't need health items because I'm pretty good at staying healed up all the time. I mean, tracked resources would be nice though, but it's whatever, dude. I'm letting it go. I'll go for persuasion and bribery because those are probably gonna be like having those two options in dialogue to like get the outcome one is nice. And then hopefully that should give me the ship command because I need 4 more, right? So we've got 1, 2, and then we've got 3 and 4. Wait, no. This is rank 1, right? So 3, 4. Okay, cool. I should have enough to get the ship command without going over. But yeah, I still need to. But now that I'm doing story missions again, I'm gonna go back into this tree, and I've been doing so good. I I didn't even need rejuvenation, dude. I didn't have it unlocked. So it's like, I thought I would like really like that skill, and I haven't even got to use it. Actually, I've gotten it, and never mind, I'm wrong. I have it. It's just like, you know, it's not ranked up, so I have no idea how long it's gonna take, which is a bummer because it's like, dude, I would really like to get, you know, the rest of these. But hey, wow, my connection must be trash right now because it took that screenshot I took before I even started my stream. So it's like, I that was like a while ago. I think my connection just is just trash. I don't know, man. Whatever. That sucks. But yeah, I think I'm downstream from like a elementary school or middle school or something. So I guess like all their computer classes just suck up the bandwidth during the day. I don't know, man. It's effing wild. But even during like night and overnight, like my stream craps out, so I'm not even sure what's going on right now. So, anywho, like yeah, non-peak hours, dude. I'm gonna go into concealment here as well. Finally get one point of it. And I'm gonna try to get yeah, I want this to get to 3 at least, right? And then that I don't need 4. And then let's see, we've got pain tolerance. I don't think I need health increased. You know, I think I'm, you know, I don't know. It's like, I think I should forgo pain tolerance because I don't need it. At least rank 4. I don't need rank 4 because it's just 5% chance to ignore it when your health is low. But it's like, that's the super low chance to ignore, so it's like pass. I think put in the stealth because stealth, concealment, and the, like, just like the buffs you get for like melee health. And stacking on top of the martial artist, stacking on top of the dueling is just really good damage. So that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm not even gonna put anything else in the combat tree, honestly, because I think there's more utility in all the other skills combined. Well, not combined, but just all the other skills for me, like the way I'm playing currently, because I'm not even using guns. So yeah, which is a whole other can of worms and just insane to me that I'm playing this game and not using guns. But yeah, or like 99% of the time I'm using my. Well, when I found that effing Warblade, dude, when I got this thing, like from the flippin' Crimson Fleet quest, it was over, man. Like this much damage, and like, anywho, I'm really enjoying this game. Oh yeah, okay, my AC's not on. I guess I can keep talking and playing, but here we go, back to it. Wow, I'm looking at the preview screen. It looks like not so great. Well, I guess before I continue, actually. But yeah, dude, effing instead of like the sweet crisp like 4K downsample to 720 that I had when stuff was working, it's now 1080 downsample to like 360. I don't know, so or whatever it's at, because it looks rough on my preview screen on OBS. I'm looking at my character model, just like that looks not good. It doesn't look bad, it's just not good. Anyway, gosh, there's so many fucking jaggies, dude. Anyway, it's quite pixelated. It's very like low res, and yeah, it looks very it's arguably like non-HD, so which is insane because it's on HDMI. But whatever. The softest HDMI image. Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say something about like I might put more points into the tech stuff, but we'll see what happens. Like, I'm gonna go for all this stuff on the. I don't know, actually. You know, knowing what I know now, it's like I think I'm gonna stop trying to put points in the skills that are gonna, you know, like really juice me because I don't need to be juiced. If that makes any sense. And just points into like stuff that utility, like lockpicking and stealth. Like, you know, I don't need to do extra damage or like take less damage or get more healing because I'm going through the game pretty good without all that stuff. But bit of a recap because we're about to get wrong because stuff effing happened, stuff effing went down. High price to pay, dude. Effing the spaceborne or spaceborne. Was it spaceborne? Doesn't say it on here. The crap. Anyway, the people or the creatures or the entities from outside our solar system or whatever they are. We don't know what they are yet. Came and attacked us, so we're about to hopefully turn the tide here, or just like at least start turning the tide, like maybe use it to use the artifact to that end. But yeah, after I do this first one, the high price to pay, and get this resolved, I'm gonna Walter because I need to finish his or the side quest I started over designed, and then I'll go from there to just go doing a bunch of side or main story focused stream for sure this time because I keep trying to make progress and just like not doing it. So that's good. Let us continue from that. And all the issues I've had streaming lately just right on my show. Oh, also speaking of ships, I got it, dude. I got the effing as my AC turned back on. The Dragonfire. It's so funny, I was so half asleep when I was playing previously that I couldn't even like remember effing Dragonfire, which is insane to me because it's like, how can I not remember that? But yeah, it's Dragonfire. I thought it was like Dragon something else, but anyway, I got it. It is a 7-crew ship, Class C, which is why I had to put all these points into the piloting skill. But yeah, I'm happy now because I got it, and it's about to be, well, we'll see what happens. Because like, I was doing this Walter quest, and I wanted to use that ship as if it was super awesome, but it wouldn't let me progress. So now I have to put it on the Dragonfire, which is fine. But yeah, let's get to it and see what happens. But you can't even like, yeah, the camera's so far out, or not the camera's so far out, but like you can't even see the yeah, I'm on Mars right now, so that's. It's either rumbling or it's like blowing really hard or loudly. I'm just gonna mute myself, so I'll be on mute, but let's continue the adventure. So we just basically put a giant bullseye on ourselves because it says now that I've activated it, attacks are more likely wherever the armor is. So this is going to be interesting. So yeah, here we go.
scanned as you enter the city.
We'll get through this. Together.
Wouldn't mind, Bern. Some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the ground.
We should have it when you have the time, of course.
Some things are irreplaceable.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Perhaps my only concern are the reports that Navarmora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah, well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available, so I elected to wait until they were safe. The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me that the military might not have been my calling. You don't know how right you were. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Alright, I couldn't talk to my crew before, so I'm sure they have like a bunch of things to tell me and talk about, so let me see what's on here on the activity list, and then I'll just go down here I'll start at the bottom, because that's like the oldest to the newest, so let me talk to my crew, and then I'll do the Walter thing. Actually, I'll talk to my crew, then I'll do the thing about Sam's belongings that popped up, and then I'll finish off Walter's ship. We'll do the current step on the Walter ship things. I'm not sure like if there's more to it, because some of these quests are pretty lengthy, because it's pathetic type stuff and everything else. Okay, we gotta talk. artist, like some music artist in Neon, I think. Alright, well we've got need Star Parcel package. I completely forgot about that. I should probably do that because it's like I have some. Maybe that's why I got my warning. Do I have this on me still? Let me see. Well, actually, nobody else is on there. Hold on, let me see something. But I still have that package. Like, that's like weird that like I still have the package. It's like, but no, it's fine. I'm not gonna do it because it's just bad luck. So I'm not gonna. That's fine right now. Like, that's not good. Alright, well, nobody else to talk to, or I probably could just like welcome back to them because I had a bunch of those like before the Sam thing, but then like they're not back up there, so I'm not sure if I was doing it or what. But anyway, they're like I didn't talk to them. See, let me get my stuff in my storage sorted real quick because my current ship has a ton of storage, so it's not even an issue now. Well, I'm sure it will be, but currently it's not. I think I'm going to go to my outpost as well to pick up my BFF.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Robot. Jeez, there's still like stuff knocked over from the fight. That's crazy. So we're just here like all disheveled in here. Yeah, that's what you asked you. Yeah, let me get my inventory situation sorted because I had a time getting through the last portion of what I've been playing without the game, without being able to like go to my effing room and like do this. Because it's like, dude, please, okay, like why are you like this? But yeah, I can dump all this stuff in here. Yeah, just dump all of it, man. Except for my effing cutter and pain blade. See like what I need to sell, what I need to keep, because I haven't been able to do this in like forever. Because yeah, the last time I was able to do this was before the effing attack. So it's been just a wild ride of not being able to do this. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep this stuff in the thing because it's like I'll pull it out when I need it. When I'm feeling like, alright, it's a final boss time. This is useful for getting rid of those debuffs. Ugh. I think I was like, would I keep resources in here? Let me see. I was. Okay. Actually, I think I was only keeping the storage. It's only the inorganics, right? Yeah. Hold up. Oh my gosh, there's so much to get there. Yeah, the inorganic stuff, right? And then the organics I can sell to that one lady, so I'll just anything with the inorganic I'll take, and then the organic I'll leave on me, and I'll put it on the ship. I'll deal with it later. I really wish there was a way to like easily move stuff between the lodge storage and your ship storage, but whatever. Okay, organic. See, I held all the organics because I was like, okay, I'm gonna take this to that lady. I think I started just selling inorganic stuff because I was like, dude, I actually need to dump all this stuff. I have no space. I got 50 helium theories. I need 700 of those though. That's a problem. I got a lot, but it's like I need more. So it's just like, ugh. But yeah, also I got my encumbrance all the way up, so there's that too. So that helps a lot now. Organic stuff in there. 69. Star partial package. Oh, you know what? It must have been a quest item. Because I didn't even know I had it. It wasn't in my inventory showing up, so it's like I'm not gonna deal with this right now because it's like, yeah, because I have things going on and things going on. I have effing wait, I have ammo in here? Oh, it's under weapons. Where's the ammo at? Oh, here. Okay, 777. Let's just put it back. Or put it in the thing. Oops, strong button. Fire storage goes. Any duplicates, I'll sell it. Or I'll sell the duplicates if I've got any. It doesn't look like I do. So far, so good. Wow, I was able to not have any duplicates. Well, there's one. One helmet. Oh, 2 helmets. 3 helmets. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not being able to sort my inventory. Okay, 1 jumpsuit. 3 helmets. That's I think when I put it in there, I might have already had it, so I didn't have any duplicates on me. But yeah, that's not manual inventory control. Let me just take this out. I don't know if these are actually even better than like the frag grenades. I don't know how they work, and it's like if you throw them, they like immediately blow up. Well, you know, it's fine. Just leave it, dude. It's in the storage chute. It's fine. You're good. Okay, need resources. Right. I looked through that already. Alright. It's the ammo, right? But, okay, for the ammo. We're good. Alright, cool. That's what he said. So let me sell these clothes. Actually, let me save. 'Cause, oof, it's nice to have the lock back down. Oh, I forgot to effing I forgot to go down the list of gear that's in the storage and compare to what I have on, and then see if there's anything better. Real quick, 'cause I will look at the ones that these are real ones. Oh no, there's duplicates. Okay. So I got that real quick. So I've been wearing the same gear for like a while. Not really. This armor I bought and got from the Crimson Fleet was kind of new. Oh,
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. I'd be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Docking site complete. I have things for you. Yeah, what is it? Bring me anything useful? Yes, have a look.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
island is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
So, where to next? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that. You survived your most recent sleep cycle.
My business?
This is the Star Yard. I have something I need to discuss with you.
You have a good day.
Oh, you've returned. Walter didn't send you back for more work, I hope. Ah, we'll talk later then. Hi there. See you later.
I still think my design would have been best, but that's how it goes sometimes. Later.
Well, at least we got the ship made, thanks to you. Bye.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
What can I help you with? Yeah? Ask whatever you'd like. Oh, okay then.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You ever hear that one about the orphan?
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
I missed our Bobby so much. Barely got out of that base with our lives.
Hey.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and generator? Waiting in the cargo hold. All right, then I guess there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world. You ready to head out then? One last drink? Oh God, yes.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy, leave no quarter. I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good. We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them. Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Trackers Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travellers and freelancers like yourself might frequent. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs. It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Never a dull day. Something I can help you with?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns. Yeah, I got corns. Hi, how you doing?
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year, same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like D1, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Having a good one?
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. I'm listening. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let reuse.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
moment. I'd like to speak to you.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Then I'll say it again. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues, and a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive. I can't sugarcoat our mission statement. Space travel and planetary exploration is inherently risky. Even Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks, went missing on an expedition. But this particular danger with the Starborn is off the scale. We truly don't know what we're dealing with. Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things. Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Is something amiss?
Yes?
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Hello.
See, I'm just taking a screenshot because I like that line where it says people are necessary, but people are madness, because it's pretty true. Also, I do, like, usually when I'm streaming on console, right, or like on the like built-in streaming stuff, it's like, and I take a screenshot or something, you can't see it, so it's kind of like fourth wall breaking right there to like pull up the menu and take a screenshot because I'm using OBS. I will from time to time take a screenshot if something is like cool enough. I mean, I usually like say it though, and be like, oh, I'll take a screenshot of that, or whatever. But yeah. Also, my AC is not on right now, so I guess I can be on mic for a bit here. But I'm really enjoying this theological search aspect of the story right now. It made me think of Death Stranding just from like the whole stick in the rope thing when it was like the two in the whole thing. Anyways, yeah, I thought that was just it's just very intriguing so far. So some answers about these programs while we're down. Or just like what is going on, you know, the whole. It seems like it's, I don't know, it's whatever. I have theories, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to, you know, think out loud about it. Because it seems like it's something. Because yeah, the guy's pretty beautiful. It's just seems like he's a very good person. He's seen some stuff. But like not like I didn't think like he was like, you know, that he was like gone to the, or like not gone, but like, you know, just like he was that far gone as far as like just I don't know, I don't know, it just seems like it's like he was pushed to his, I'm trying to think what I want to say here. Essentially he like this, I imagine it's like so protected from everybody else, like powers.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
I mean, like, not to that extent, but it's just like, seems like, you know, at like the end of the day, he just found it, like, you know, humanity was over there, potentially, like, why there's ignorance of just protecting it, so I guess we'll see, right? I really like the part when like you go to talk to the two different religions about it, but then I guess there's a third one. Oh wait, no, the third one was the one that Mateo, yeah, that guy, and then he's like these the other two. Okay, you knew. His various past and possible futures. See, now it's like seeming like it's my brain is just like running wild, like reading all the stories going here as far as like this whole fungal thing and like the hunter and like all that stuff. I can't help myself to like not get ahead of like where the stories are. Just throw out my jumping conclusions and that it turns into like a flippin' like airstrip because my brain just like takes off. They're too heavy. People gotta go on diets. Who's your most formidable opponent? Where does enduring contentment come from? A nice cool drink on a warm day. I'm not sure if it's compassion. I also do like the fact that the puzzles were basically stuff from reading the text log. So it's like you just like got it and like didn't skip over. It's like you're gonna be like what? One final piece of myself in the next room. I wonder if it's an artifact. If they left an artifact behind, that'd be pretty wild if they did.
zeroing in on anything useful?
So I'm gonna switch party members to Andrea or Andrea. Wait till after I finish this thing with the I'm gonna switch, but pets or anything like forever. So that Sam. Been there for a while too. Like all the NPCs and ever since that's a thing, it's like I stay friendly with me and like, you know, hidden, embrace it, because that's how you're going to be granted. What just happened? Before I did this, I
to go for landing.
An eye out for hostile life forms.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Yes?
I could reset and it would keep going, wouldn't it? Because it wouldn't depower the stream. Wait, no, I'm not sure. Actually, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully that fixes it. Because what the F, dude? Yeah, it's like it doesn't fix it. I guess I'm gonna have to stop playing. I don't know. Or just reload an autosave, I guess, and try to see if it loads in and doesn't break itself. Since I made a new save, because I was like, oh, let's make a new save. I did. Or just something that triggered it or whatever. I can't even play this over 72 original. And I can, because I haven't been able to stop playing it. But then it's like, I kind of feel confused since like playing it, I'm like, I don't know if I want to play through the game. Like, there's that mission, whatever that one, where you can like switch, like, or pick who you want to save, but like besides that, man, I'm like, I would just be playing through with like different, you know, skills or whatever, but then, you know, like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like, the game's like too massive where it's like I feel, what's the word? I mean, satisfied is like an accurate word, but I'm trying to think of like, I feel like I'm gorging out on the game, and so it's like, you know, I'm just very, very much cracking out on the game right now. But it's like when I come down from that, and I'm like, what do I want to do that again? It's like, that was a very meaty, beefy, large meal to consume. I don't know if I want to do that ever again, or do that again anytime soon. Just wait for the DLC, I guess, or just, I don't know. Prima 3, see, that's what, okay. That's really good.
when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Hey. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
PTSD, man. I don't have time to talk about this right now. Whenever he said, yeah, if you need to talk, just let me know.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Okay, I was hoping we'd go there, because I was like, she mentioned, I was like, ooh, cool, maybe we can like go there and like have this whole burial sequence. My AC's on, so I'm gonna mute myself, but I'll continue.
The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed. The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts. It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated. Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden. That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I need you by my side. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to keep me in check. Besides bad memories, I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. Not yet. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long. Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch. I won't. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Way too fast, dude. It's like I couldn't effing you know, I have no idea like what that just said. Also, like for some reason I can't make it. That text moved by really fast. I'm not sure if it's because I'm rotating or whatever. Let's get to this.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
Stats. It's like minus 20 on each stat. I just haven't found another one like it, so. Like the 35 boost thing. See, it's pretty good. I don't want to say super boost, but it's a pretty good boost. Anyway, my air conditioning is turned on in the game, so.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
To see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
I really wish that when the emissary was talking, it would have been like all question marks. I don't really like in games when it has someone talking, and it like spoils the reveal before like it shows, you know. Or well, I guess we don't know who they are, but like, you know. Anyway, but yeah, this is good. I didn't expect to see the hunter here, so I thought we were just gonna keep going until we got to like an artifact or something. So I guess we'll finally get more answers. Ceasefire meeting or the Starboard at war. Ask this and I'll say, you usually get like 2 responses, so I'll say, is this like this? Like, I'll ask if the Starboard are at war, maybe I'll get some answers, whatever. But then I'll say, fine, I'll begin docking procedure after that. Because they're not going to tell me who the second one is, so it's like, whatever. I mean, maybe they will, but. I mean, that's the thing, like, sometimes when you ask like all the question mark stuff, it's like, it'll let you ask more questions, but it's like, you know. I guess I could go for it and see if they tell me, right?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
But yeah, like I didn't finish these stars, but I got really far. But there was something kind of sort of like this, but not. It's not like a 1-to-1, but it's like a very. I don't know what's going on here, but like it's very like, you know, 2 sides of like an ancient feud or battle war. But anyway, yeah. All right, let's do it. This is gonna be awesome. Hopefully.
Good. See, we can all get along.
Cause I like the whole like, you know, you're not gonna fight him. It's like, okay, well actually I'm gonna show you something, you know. Like, you don't want to talk, as opposed to let's just really fight. It's like a really piece of exposition.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint. Again.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals.
Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I'll tell you everything I can.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Did you need something? Indeed I do. All yours. You appear to be rather preoccupied at the moment. Perhaps when you are done with your current endeavor.
Do you need something? Yes, this is yours now.
Alright, well, I want to switch my party up because I haven't. I want to like know Andreja's backstory. So I know Barrett's. I mean, a bit. I don't know Andreja's. I don't know Noel's or Mateo's. But then it looks like Mateo's not going to be joining us. I don't know. I wasn't yeah, like the fate, whatever. I quite enjoyed what just happened, and my brain is just like rather around my head. But like, yeah, let me get my party set. So I want to keep going, but it's like let me do the Sarah things. I want to get another party member in here as opposed to just Sarah for like, you know. But yeah, the final glimpses. But yeah, I had this one talking beyond where I needed to talk to Vladimir about more temples, but I just didn't, you know, mess with it. But now it seems like you're gonna get all of them anyway. Maybe to get the Unity or the I'm sorry, man, not the Unity, but you get the thing. it's whatever. When you get all the pieces, then you get to go through the multiverse and become a Starborn. Unless you choose not to, which I'm curious like what the option is like if you don't do that, because that sounds like good stuff. It seems like good to me. Anyway, my brain is just like that was good stuff. But yeah, let's go do this mission. Oh, we gotta go back to flipping, wait, the launch. I wanted to start to Helm back at the lodge because I don't think I traded all my organic stuff, but then I think my inventory is now full, so it's not an issue. Anyway, back to but yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna go with the hunter on this one because I didn't really get what like the emissary was saying about like it's too dangerous, blah blah. Or like, or like, the emissary was more about like, you know, we can only let certain people.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
It's weird because like, the hunter's like, he's gonna tell you about like, you can get it if you're worthy. Like he said the exact same thing. He's like, you have to do it because you're competent. He didn't change elsewhere. Whatever. It's like that's literally what he said. It's like the hunter's more likely to like leave it up to the dice roller. Like whatever hand you get, dude. It's like the mystery is like you get dice like unless like this eye can see. Because he spared me, I had like more trust in him. But then it's like he's like, oh, I just want to see what happened. It's like another time, in other instances of this encounter, Lodge, I just can't. It's like, that's I think it's kind of like interesting because he says like, you know, in every other, or in no other instance of this happening, are you the person that makes it alive? And like when you get to the Unity, the spaceport, it's like, okay, so like my player character is the.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Like all of me throughout the multiverse, my me has come the most far so far. But if it's Macy's back option, if it's continuing. But yeah, I'm gonna do Sir's side quest here. I'm gonna tag in Andrew as the teammate, and then just keep going with the story missions.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yes.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I wish it was that simple. If the Navy gives its blessing for you to undertake this operation, then we assume responsibility. And frankly, I'd never forgive myself if you didn't return.
I appreciate the concern, Admiral. But that crew was my responsibility. No matter how difficult the risk, those men and women are coming home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many.
It's good to be back.
Touching down.
Hello.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, we've got nothing to worry about. Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. There's got to be something useful out here. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks. It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, if you were stranded on a planet with giant sentient rock monsters, you would have told someone that you were stranded on a planet.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Feels like walking into... Oh, it's been nearly 20 years. Strangely, this... Oh, thank you. Phew. Yes. Knowing that is the only reason. Once... Let's go. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing.
I'm not sure like why I took so much damage, because getting hit in the back. Because I was down pretty fast there. That was quite, yeah, you know. Maybe we can kill them before they like come alive. Maybe then we can inspire. I guess the flip would be useful here, actually. You use it. I don't like grab dash. It's like, it's not that I don't like it, it's that I don't like the way it's implemented here. Like, it's like there is no like collision, you just go through them. So it's like, it's, they should try that. That's throw, right? Story, or I guess we'll see, right? Because they said you had to collect all of them to open the path to the enemy. See, I'm kind of curious now though, like, because you had the, like, on, like, some of the stuff I've been seeing when I've been out in the open world stuff, like, you've had the Starborns, you know, coming down on planets to, like, do patrols and crap with their ships, so it's like, I'm kind of curious if, since, because, like, presumably you become immortal and you just travel through the multiverse, right? But, like, it seems like only one person can, like, get the unity per universe, right? So, I imagine why they are, like, in teams and whatever and stuff It's like that's just the way that the emissary has his like his way of on his side doing it. Is like, you know, as a team, like rotate through who gets more powerful every time or whatever. And the Hunter's just like, yes, it's all for me, dude. Like just like you said, like, you know, on their side it's like they work together, but it's like they're just kidding themselves. Everybody's in it for themselves anyway. It's just whatever. So and then he is on his side and gets the unity however many times he gets it. You know, beating them in a proof punch. I did enjoy the whole, like, you know, I don't know why I even bother with this meeting every time. I'm getting bored of it. It's just a bad habit I started. I can't stop. And, you know, it's like I know what you're gonna say. You know what you're gonna say. It's whatever, man. Good luck getting to the finish line, but I know I'll try to beat you there. It's kind of. Dude, okay, this is kind of an aside, and I'm gonna get back to the game, but like, I just watched The Peripheral, and like, it is kind of similar, because there is, not to spoil anything, but there's similarities in the whole, like, proxy war through space. Like, this seems more like a proxy war through time and space, because it's time and space, but that's, you know, it's... But Peripheral, like, it wasn't, like, because it's temporal, right? It's like, there's certain, like, you know, limits to, like, what they could do. And, like, yeah, it's not time and space, so you could, you know, only really, and, like, what you could send, and, like, you know, how you sent it, and, like, that, I really like that show, it was really good. But, it just dinged in my head of, like, dude, this is totally, like, effing, because it's also, like, about effing, like, warring factions at the top. It's super, like, I'm not gonna get super esoteric about it, but it was very, like, you know, if you've seen Altered Carbon, and it just turned, like, you feel like it just turns into, like, you know, super rich people that are bored and, like, can do whatever. That was kind of like the vibe I got, and it was like, you know, but then at the end they're just, like, you know, warring amongst themselves, which is really weird because it makes me think of the Crimson Fleet, because that kind of was, like, not the same thing, but just, like, you know, the whole chaos of a organization like that. But yeah, anyway, back to the giant statues that
I didn't have much of a choice. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
But yeah, dude, it was like, it's kind of interesting because, like, there is more to the story. Like, he's giving us a bit more, like, the fact that she, like, barely made it out. Like, she had to crawl out, and, like, she was really out, like, all the time.
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was...
At least with all the guilt, right?
Well,
like, all the guilt of, like,
I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage.
But you didn't say anything about the...
I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
Kind of these points there, I'm just saying, like, in the... kind of just lost the game, because what the F you? Like, I'm still kind of upset about it, because, yeah, I didn't save the game. And actually, if I didn't save the game, right, it's takes you over, talk about it.
It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work.
I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing. Scan any promising leads?
Gonna bury you.
Alright, I didn't know what level these things were. They're level 50. So, yeah, it might be time to pull out a gun. We'll see.
Zeroing in on anything useful? Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
You picked the wrong fight.
it's actually been really good. Regeneration mid-fight really good, so I don't think we'll need the... I think we'll just do a little more regeneration. But yeah. I really want to get this to level 5. Or just automatically, you know, but... It's so it's like, I don't know what it's gonna like what do to get this going. That's one thing that irks me about this country and all this game. It's like, you don't know what to get this going right now, which is like a problem or whatever. So, there's that. Because I have this giant ship with a bunch of, I'd like to have a bunch of people on it. You know, take it with me, do stuff. So yeah, I think ship will be probably next. I want to put 1 point to concealment, but I'm not really pleased with that at all, so it's like, pass. I'll come back to it. I think I should focus on concealment or ship command right now. I haven't had any chances to persuade or bribe or scavenge. Well, not so much scavenge, but I didn't put funding in scavenge, did I?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going. Time to move on.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances. Wait, did you hear that? Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors? Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless.
I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Yeah? Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship. When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day. I don't know. There was one lady and two guys. The lady was the one pretending to be nice to me. They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary. I think I heard one of them say they were from the fleet, or something like that. Sounded weird to me. sound just like my mom. She was always telling me, it's okay to be upset, all the time. Only problem is, it never made me feel better. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back. Mom was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants. She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though. Fine, go ahead. Mom told me Dad got hurt when their ship crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so sick. I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about him. Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. Sometimes she'd let me go, sometimes I'd stay here. There was this one day where I couldn't go, and she never came back. I was really scared. I finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad. I couldn't even bring her home. At least I was able to hug her before she died. If you want. Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math too. Ugh. I think we looked at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her too. Just keep away from me. I don't trust you.
Nothing yet. I really need you to find those gene tags for me.
don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known. Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go. Are you expecting me to jump down after you? Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
That your ship that landed? Don't be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I've seen that show a million those two dating. It would never work.
People have the strangest.
Done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
Okay. Hello.
You know, sometimes I feel a bit guilty, sitting behind a desk, deciding the fate of others. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? How dare you say that to me? Thousands died because they believed in the ideals set forth by the United Colonies. I know because I've signed each and every one of their death notices. So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory. Because I mourn those thousands every day of my life.
We aren't doubting your integrity, Admiral. We are simply expressing our regrets at how this situation was resolved.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. This situation was handled poorly. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sam. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
So, what's new with you today? Yeah, take a look at this. It's good to be home.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Alright, must not let me complete this quest. I guess I'll get see what's below me in case I need to put oh wait, maybe it's on my, it's probably in my inventory actually. No. Dang it. Hold on. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's more. No, it's his pearl, right? It's like his shirt and hat. This is great. Let's see how his outfit. Is it a hat? I don't remember if it was a hat. It's gotta be that. We'll see. I think I have any other hats. Let's see. I think that's the only other hat. Yeah. You know you're right because besides this one, because like I wouldn't just effing like there's no reason to loot it, right? If you see a hat, it's like okay, it's an effing hat. Like I think it takes up the same slot as your helmet. So you got your helmet for your yeah, you can only have one of these, right? This is all apparel, right? So it's the underclothes on the armor. So it's yeah, okay, anyway. So it's like those two, the gun, I don't remember, it was like if we sorted by values at the bottom. Yeah, it's this one. I think. The other economics is in there somewhere. I should realize Macy's not from here, but me and myself said that one. But yeah, dude, I can't turn in this quest I just did with Sarah, and I was like, dude, come on, like, I'm trying here, alright, like, what the F? But yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just fast forward into the service for Sam. I'll just sleep manually until then, pass the time, and then let's see, it's almost 7, so I don't know if I could do like one more quest, but I kind of want to start that moon quest. But actually, no, I talked to Vladimir about temples because I was supposed to do that anyway because I already had that activated as far as like to gain more temples and stuff. Because there are only like 3 I'm missing, so I will talk to him about that. But then it's like I'll do the moon thing before that because the emissary is like, yeah, once you find out, or like once you see this, she'll probably change it, or like whatever. He's gonna show me something to like try to persuade me to his side, but yeah. No, it's right. Yeah. Yeah. This is all in here. It's in here. It's at the bottom. It's like some map. Right? Like what is? What's it? I could have sworn it was. This is my inventory now. That's weird.
Think the lodge turned into a battlefield. If you think it will help, then feel free. It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost 0 propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces. I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge. But I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life. Okay, back to it then. Fine by me. Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience. Oh, okay then.
See, I can talk to her now since I talked to her about that stuff. Maybe, because I'm kind of curious if why is gated behind something. I guess it was.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
It says tucked in. It do final glimpses then. But I want to do the yeah, this one, the Vladimir one, because I had that one already for like a while. So let me do that. I guess I could try to survey some of those some of those planets in the meantime. No, they're all here. So this would be a good time to do everybody about the evil spaces that I'm trying to.
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Okay, my AC's on. Let me turn my mic off.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted until it's threatened.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I didn't lose you, did I? You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Stargone. Aye. The Blackest Sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
basically all that stuff I just did as far as like talking to them about the Unity and stuff, it's not, so yeah, didn't happen. Alright, whatever, I'm gonna switch my ship anyway because that big one is really only good for carrying people, I feel like, and having a big cargo. And it's getting me killed, so, well maybe I can talk to someone else.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
See, it's like, on the career thing, I just want to have everybody be like in the lodge. But like, I don't know how to do that, so. They all let you just sit there and be in the lodge, right? Where's the homestead? Oh, I completely forgot I was supposed to pick up my dude from, I was supposed to pick him up from the outpost. I think that's where he's at. I think that's where I left him. So I'll go check that. But yeah, everybody else went in and assigned. So, because I'm not sure that's going to affect how they, like they, well, Sarah's with me, so it's whatever, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing, it's like, I was going to switch thingies, right? And it's like, it said like you can't change, or you can't whatever until you finish this thing. And it's like, okay, well, I guess we'll check now, because jeez. That's if that's the case. So yeah, you can't change, or whatever, you can't effing, what was it, like you can't change who's following you, since she's like stuck with you until you finish this quest. But then it's like, I couldn't finish the quest, so it's like, it's just, okay, well, now.
Greetings, Captain.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Just like edit these things, because like this one, like it's just too long. Like I wish I could edit like how long the body module parts are, but it's whatever, man. Also, that one place they do too, that like whatever, there's like a shop deep fortune where they like sell stuff that's like something that's screaming. So we're just gonna get back to it. I don't remember because those guys expected to let me back in and that's what I wanted. So that's nice. That's the thing, is like I had an outpost. It's like weird. Just like, I don't know, dude, like if the sources of things like that change the routes you throw away. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't the thing. See, now I'm annoyed because I have to go back and talk to them about this stupid observation. That's like, dude. Why is there a thing here? What is this? I can't zoom in. No, I can't zoom in. Yeah, it says there's a thing in here. But there's not a thing here. Yes, there is a thing. No, it's fine. Like, pretty sure it was effing. Yeah, we know this is H2O, so it's not it. It was on Neptune, but then it's not it. It was on the moon. Yeah, we know H2O, nickel, something, something. Dude, I don't know that. Neptune's a gas giant, so that. Also, it doesn't say my scans apparently, so you can just, I guess, do that over when you're surveying and stuff. I'm so annoyed. I know I had an outpost at some point, but like, yeah. Maybe it was tight. That's not it. Whatever, man. I don't know what I did, but I guess I did something. I lost my outpost. Oh yeah, I started something. But maybe I also lost that person when I unassigned them. Because they're not there anymore, so I don't know. See, I wanted to get these other three on the thing and not effing. I don't know why Vasco's here. See, now I don't remember what I was doing. Like, the fact that, like, lost all that progress, I'm like, okay, well, what was I doing? What was I about to do? I know I was going to talk to effing Vladimir, but then it, like, put me into, like, the powers of the temple thing, and I don't want to do that now, so it's like, yeah, I'll check back to him. I'm ready. Which I am. Yeah, it says final glimpse this one, like he's just like hinting that this is the end to this. Oh wait, actually I did want to go here and see if I've got any stuff to turn in, but I'll do that next time. I've got a side quest string. Yeah, I could survey. So much for you. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing now. That totally threw me off. It's fine. Gosh, I love how these series are like 90% done. I think I was doing this, wasn't I? It was, you know, I think it was. Because it's just finding the thing. It's just the gaseous whatever stone. Okay, this is grayed out, and I didn't say that, so yeah. I'm not gonna like effing try to get out of there by paying them, and I'm not gonna like be deluded like, oh, we can just walk away. It's like, yeah, dude. Those are like level 20 ships, so usually when stuff's like under leveled against me in capacity, it's not that bad. What's going on?
Thank you. Pick up the hill. There you are. Bounty on your head's gone nice and fat. It's time to collect.
Final bounty, because they're like, they're like, it's time to collect. Okay, and also these responses have been all different and like not grayed out. So yeah, but then I'm curious. I don't think it's the final one, but we'll see. But this is why I switched to this ship, is because I actually built it to like get through that final Crimson Flame mission, so I know it's like gonna have the better chance to survive in a fight.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
weapons and shield and whatnot, so it's just like, you know.
Thank you. Pick up the hill. Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect. I'm gonna make you eat those words.
same thing then. If there's three of these, I just don't know. It's the same thing. Which is weird because it's like, why would they not? So I guess I don't know, man. Yeah, in the showcase they had this thing where like a ship landed and then bounty hunters like got out, but you're in like a settlement or something. So like I don't think that's in the game. So I almost forgot what I was doing. I was like, what am I doing?
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
To see you.
I know. Okay, so you could do okay. So it's a way to get ship parts if you need ship parts because it's a ship crash ship. And like other stuff that's like ship crash. I should say ship. 7 o'clock. I have a podcast in an hour. Where's my phone? This buff isn't cool. Start XYZ time. Oh, derp, I forgot I'm supposed to... Yeah, it's weird because I've got the thing on my ship. Let me see. What's it called? That's partially with him, but... Armillary, I'm like, what's the effing word? That... Okay, but I haven't been like attacked more by guardians, unless they just meant like by enemies. But I think it was like specifically like Sunborn. I almost forgot that I am Macy's on. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can get backstory, especially talks with her.
My assistance.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. fun. Now what?
Unbelievable! Damn piece of shit's broken again. The main problem is that she's a piece of junk, which would be fine if she wasn't also a raging you-know-what. So, if I complain about her speed, she'll just put it in park. That, or she'll just start plummeting toward the nearest planet. If I didn't know better, I'd think she was trying to kill me. What are you, rich? Because if you are, my next question is, are you single? I'm not, but I can be for the right price. Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way. Last thing I need is you breaking it. Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way. Last thing I need is you breaking it. Guess I'll get back to these repairs.
Bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility. temperature levels are bottoming out.
I need that one because I need to get to that one thing, that one with the Mantis quest line. Get that one cleared. And I'm not even, yeah, like I said before, dude, I'm not even like doing a lot of stealth, so it would be really useful, I guess. But oh my gosh, I love this a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like it's slow going for these, right? Actually, also this one because they're more closer to, yeah. But I haven't made any progress in this because I haven't done any missions to like level it up. So it's like, ugh. So I think I'll do that here coming up after I do the stream. It's like I say, the next one being the story mission. I just go back and get to do all these activities because by doing activities, I'll be like playing and like using all the skills I need to use to level up and stuff. I mean, that's the thing, I've been trying to get this one leveled up this week, so I was playing the main story, so... The ship one, so I can get everybody on the ship at once, that'd be cool. So... yeah, but it's like, these are all unevenly leveled, which is the problem. They're just highlighted. It doesn't give you like, you know, waypoint probably. So it's not really and this one's easy to get the skill up anyway, so there's that too. So yeah. And the fact that you can like give your companions extra capacity. So they have the meal capabilities, you just put your lid on them. Which I don't need to because I got my encumbrance all the way up, so I don't know. But the healing part is nice, but then, as I said earlier, it's like I can't have a lot of issues in combat, so it's whatever. I mean, yeah, dude, it's like I haven't had any issues with double bonuses for combat and physical. Wait a minute. Physical is this one, right? Yeah. I don't have any combat skills that would actually help me, but then I don't. It's whatever. I'm just trying to get this one. And I just need. Yeah, the thing, like, this one's maxed out, so I can't do anything with it. I haven't had any persuasion chances. I've been doing. Well, I've been doing story missions, but I've had no. no persuasion checks since I leveled that up. I'm not putting it that. I mean, the smart one to do is like easily loot boxes, or the chests or whatever. Yeah. The description says those who can find just about anything in their success is usually depending on knowing. No, that's okay. Just better than the thing. part of me wants to bank this one, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the thing. It's like either go for security, which I have like a bunch of. Actually, hold on. I need 3 security, right? I think I'm gonna do security. Yeah. I'm gonna do security because I don't really need the leadership one. I just need more skills to. Well, that's the thing. This would be one of those. Right? But then it's like I need security. I legit need it for one of the side quests, so I'll do that now. Because otherwise, I'm gonna come back to it last and be like, oh, why did I not do that? But then I'll do security now, and then I'll do concealment maybe next. Or concealment and stealth, I don't know. It's like I need to get those leveled up. Even though I need. Do I though? Because I feel like I don't. Like I really need rejuvenation. So I feel like I cheated myself on that one. Like I could have just. Man, kind of annoying because it's like, yeah, first playthrough is like knowing the skills I need and what I use. It's like makes me want to rebuild a character with it.